I just sent it to a bunch of random people. Time to go back to Hogwarts. Talk to me.
Just let me know if there's something in particular you're looking for.
Okay, I did empty all my stuff. Holy fuck. I have to go so far.
Waving hand, light skin tone woman mage, light skin tone.
Hello, shelf buddy.
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
Is this where we're meeting the centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
Once we tell them about the Snidgets, they'll understand why we came and they'll want to help.
I hope you're right. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. I just... never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
That's right. We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure it'll all be fun.
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No! Never! We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continue to slaughter beasts like us without a care!
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
Time to go save the Snidgets.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with Snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him. What with his being a centaur and all.
I am too. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran?
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave you mentioned. I'll let you know what I find.
Manners are important, though, aren't they? Even in a fight.
Goddamn poacher.
What have you done?
You haven't got a friend.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
You are the talk of the school since you saved Mr. Rabe and I from the Ashwinders. We have come so far. We should discuss the next steps in our plan to stop Harlow.
I dream of making a better world for me.
Okay, no shiny.
You can feed a beast, or it can feed you.
Reduction!
I have been meaning to speak with you.
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
I don't blame her for being concerned. We have been involved in some dangerous activities.
As the Ashwinders were locking me up and threatening my life, it did occur to me that my mother may have been right.
Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe, and he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted, and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me, and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
Do you think your father would approve of the things we've been doing?
Oh my, that is a good question. In theory, yes. Although he would worry, as my mother does. But I think he, of all people, would understand my persistence. My father never shied away from a fight for good, no matter how ruthless the foe. And I think he would have enjoyed knowing that I had a compatriot like you.
What does your mother think about all of this?
Well, as you saw, she worries a great deal. She is an excellent seer, but I think it bothers her to this day that she did not see my father's death coming. She misses him, as do I. So I believe on some level she understands my need to seek justice in a small way. But that does not mean that she likes it.
Do you think taking down the Ashwinders will avenge your father's death?
No. Vengeance is not what drives me. My father would not want that. He, and my mother, raised me to believe that it is a privilege to be able to fight for those who cannot. I know there is risk involved, but I feel it is worth it. I am glad you seem to think so too.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through. Your father sounds exceptional.
He was. Truly extraordinary. And thank you for your kind words. We all have our burdens. My father had a saying about that.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders, beginning with Harlow. And once he is gone, we will turn our attention to Rookwood. We are making progress, and we will succeed. Thank you again for saving me. You deserve all of the praise you have received.
Revelio.
Just beware the open flame.
Revelio.
Isn't Sebastian Sally
Hello.
Hello.
I have a new headset today.
Nice.
Hogsmeade is the only
I can finally talk, because yesterday my mic just went mute all of a sudden, so I couldn't talk or anything.
Yeah, I remember that.
Rebellion.
How's your day today?
Good, how about yours?
Good.
Your sister has arrived. Yes. Iris.
Okay.
Yeah, she got a new mic. She can now speak.
Third one.
No. More? I turned her down. So I don't have to worry about it.
Harris is a butthead.
You are too.
Oh my god, that was loud.
That's why I turned her down.
Ferris.
How are you?
Tired.
Well, aren't you busy?
What?
I'm tired.
I am. It's part of being old. One day you'll understand. You're already halfway there, so it's okay.
Yeah. I guess so. Sweetie katana.
Having fun on Fortnite. Since you're a no-life Fortniter.
Yes?
You are. Are you?
So good.
Eris is a weirdo.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
What do you know if I know
Fa-la-la-la-la-la. Fa-la-la-la-la-la.
it's a banana? Let's go. Let's go. Interesting.
Look at the little baby bugs.
Eris is weird.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you.
That's a special price. Oh, you are a bitch. No, look, that's a special price.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details?
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Reyes is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right, I think.
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks. I'll see if I can find Imelda.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success. Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you soon. I look forward to our next meeting.
Oh, the ghost dog.
Perhaps I could test out my new upgrade on the way.
Toadstool tail.
I should have went to learn charge attack instead. Gosh, darn it, it's all Eris' fault.
What? No, it's Vex's fault.
Okay, I'm okay with that. someone just scream baby?
Yeah.
Why is music screaming baby?
Oh, I don't know. Is she talking to a baby on a chair?
Are you babysitting the children?
No.
Probably for the best. Last time you babysit the children, baby fell on his face.
Come here. Get your hands out of your pants.
Oh, interesting. So I can actually combo the ground enemies.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Hey, just see that. Nope, missing buttons.
It's you. Oh, I can't thank you.
If one more person knew about her...
Pardon me, sir.
Come to stare at the fool, have you? There's poor Egg Haggerty, robbed by his own sister. She's robbed almost everyone now. So, who's the fool?
I'm not sure I know what you're talking about.
Then you're the only one who doesn't know about Catherine running off with that thief, Victor Rookwood and his lot. Good riddance, I said. Never thought she'd return to steal from me. Us. But I just know it was her. I want her caught and sent to Azkaban for stealing a prize family heirloom. Sister or no.
What exactly was the family heirloom that the thief stole?
A necklace. Belonged to the first of the Haggerty women. Hundreds of years old. So much history. She'll likely pawn it.
Why would Catherine come back to rob the hamlet if she'd already left?
Do I look like a criminal to you? How should I know? She always despised this place, resented having to grow up here. Perhaps she did it to spite us.
So expand?
Are you sure Catherine is the culprit? It could be anyone.
Thanks to that Rookwood louse, we're inundated with all manner of criminal. I wanted to believe it was any one of them, except Catherine. But she was the only one who knew where the heirloom was hidden, and she knew precisely which house to rob.
This one's for movement, okay?
I could keep an eye out for the thief, sir.
You? Nothing to be done by the likes of us. This is a job for the fine officer Singer, or some such authority. Besides, the thief, my sister, only strikes at night. Coward. Long past your bedtime.
Just stick. Okay.
What do you have for sale?
I'd keep an eye on your belongings if I were you. Catherine will steal the eyebrows off you.
I ought to look into this thievery business for Mr. Haggerty once night falls.
Glad you were able to stop by.
Revelio.
Whoa.
Hello, Amora.
So weird.
You are a weird alien. Well, at least you know.
I never knew you could drown in Fortnite.
Things to learn.
That's what I'm drowning right now. See, I'll show you a picture of what it looks like. Drowning.
Revelio.
weren't for the cost of things these days, I'd be able to take a holiday
Guess what
somewhere.
game I'm playing?
That's what a failure to good thing. Build
I could never guess.
Right? You never guess.
I think you're playing,
I was taught that if you put in a good effort,
I don't know,
you will
crap.
Hello. It's good to see you, my friend.
Well, you're wrong. I'm
Oh
playing
no.
Fortnite.
Oh my
Mr.
gosh,
Haggerty,
you're playing
can you
Fortnite. I
remind me
never
what
could
we
have
spoke
guessed.
about?
I told you about my thieving sister, Catherine.
Can you
Ran off
imagine
with a
the
family
shock?
heirloom, and goodness knows what else from our neighbours.
Oh my god, I don't know what I'm gonna do with my life now that I found out
I
this
should be going
information.
now. Thank you.
Something funny over there, girlfriend.
Anyone can run a shop if they inherited it.
Revelio.
Oh,
A pile of gold. I must be on the right track. It looks as if the thief took more than they could carry.
Never do traffic do that. Again. I don't like that thing.
Fascinating, truly.
Excuse me, madam. I thought I heard you say something.
Yes, indeed. Talking to myself again. I find myself to be quite the engaging conversationalist since my husband passed. Madam Althea Twiddle, pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, Madam Twiddle.
You know, you might be interested in this. You young people love this sort of thing. My husband often ruminated on the mysterious statue just outside our hamlet. Some sort of archaic puzzle involving vases, he would insist. I stumbled upon it today when I had a burst of energy and extended my morning constitutional a bit longer than usual.
An archaic puzzle. Sounds fascinating.
You see, I suspected you'd be interested, and wait till I tell you about the rumours surrounding this particular puzzle. My husband Greville insisted that solving the puzzle would reveal a magical challenge of sorts. The man was intrigued by everything. He was about to try and solve it himself when... perhaps you could take a look. I'd be rather interested to hear what, if anything, you find.
Where can I find this statue?
It's not far from Irondale. It's down by the shore, near those old ruins. You can't miss it.
Come on down to the butter barn.
If I happen to see it, I'll have a look.
Ah, the spirit of youth. I do hope you'll be able to solve the puzzle. If not for me, then in Greville's memory.
I should look into the statue Madam Twiddle mentioned.
Well, that's exciting. This is Gunkin Ferry, girlfriend.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Revelio.
Okay.
I'm getting killed by a fridge. This is very scary.
Revelio. More gold. I must be getting closer.
Oh no.
Yeah. Oh no.
If only I could get my hands on it. Huh?
Why is it crap?
one less follower, Ranrock. Revelio. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Flying again.
No way.
Enjoy suffering, do
Oh,
ya?
great. To shoot everything.
When are you going to give up? Will not you, that student, defeated our intemperance in the town. That's the student who's stopped us and spelled using soft dark magic. Who just knew?
Someone been taken out last night!
Even though you're not even trying. And how many people on this planet? That's the student who uses strange magic. Defense against the dark.
I will make you pay. I won't rest. What is happening? This is where you will fail.
You think you're so stealthy?
That was your brave mistake.
Revelio.
Goodbye, guys.
Revelio. A Niffler. It wasn't Catherine Haggerty after all. Revelio. Revelio. That must be the Haggerty family heirloom. Revelio. Now, I'm only trying to help. I wonder how Mr. Haggerty will take this news. His sister wasn't the thief, and his heirloom's coming home.
So Mr. Haggerty blamed his sister for being the thief of the family heirloom, but in reality it was a Niffler. A Niffler was the thief.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before. I have some good news, Mr. Haggerty. I unmasked your thief.
Nothing to unmask, was there? We all know that the thief was my sister, Catherine.
Actually, sir, the thief was a niffler.
A what?
You know, small, furry, pilfering. I followed it to its lair.
Catelyn was the only one who knew how to get into our homes, where to find our treasures. But, I suppose, mangy little blighter. Well, if you found the niffler's lair, as you say, you must have found my heirloom.
As a matter of fact, I did.
Thank you. You don't know how much this means to me. Catherine's a disappointment for certain, but I never wanted to believe she was behind this. Now, thanks to you, I won't have to. What a strange world we live in. Suppose they can't send a niffler to Azkaban.
Oh.
At least I got my heirloom back.
I just got a mask. I think it's in here.
If it's a mask, it's face wear.
No, I had to get rid of that for a minute. You ready? Where is it? Is it in here? It could be a niffler.
It's a very peaceful game.
Is it?
It is.
Fall dead asleep on my feet, I could.
some stew. Wait, someone's here. Ah! Is that it? Might be the best meal I've had in years. No, I mean it. Over here. Oh.
Ranrock has fooled you all to your demise.
Enjoy suffering, Harriet. You're the one who released folks. This will not be another setback like Feldcroft. Hold true to our pledge. No fun. Is that the best you can do? I didn't quite finish. This is sad. It is.
You won't kill me. Not quite. But there's friends there. Losing your stride. Easily divested. That was meant for me. You can't stop us. I missed it. No, Michael, since before you were born. Think you're clever, don't you? Was that your best?
best meals I've ever eaten.
Not the best place for an anaconda.
Where did I send my friend? The lower or upper Hogwarts?
Turn right back for one step. One of the little bastards scratched me. I let him live just long enough to regret it.
This looks intriguing. The course looks rather deserted. I hope everything's all right.
Gryffindor, over here! Beginner's luck, I say. You'll not beat me next time.
Hello again, Imelda. This course is a bit far from the castle, isn't it?
Obviously. Evidently too far for most of our classmates. Pathetic. They should be begging me to keep these trials alive, not running scared. I'm surprised our new 5th year showed up. I suppose I appreciate the effort.
That's actually thank you.
I know I can be impatient, but I get frustrated by those who don't take things as seriously as I do. And in my experience, that's everyone. Anyway, don't let it go to your head. Right then, enough chatter. I'm confident I've posted a time you won't be able to beat.
We'll soon see how I fare, won't we? I'm ready.
Get ready to lose, Gryffindor.
Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself. Blast!
I failed. Jag ser blommor.
well. Brilliant. Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself.
Darn it.
Wasn't hoping for that. Not to worry.
You'll have to do better than that if you want to top my time. This course is all about testing your ability to focus. Each turn requires a decision. Make one, then commit to it.
Imelda Reyes, are you giving the competition advice?
I wouldn't call it that, no. Just chatter between friends. That's all. Now, care to try again?
I'm ready. Thank you, Imelda.
Of course. Get out there.
Try this fucking again.
Brilliant! That wasn't too difficult. This is going well. Brilliant. Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself. Brilliant! That wasn't too difficult. This is going well.
Oh. Eris is messaging me, even though she could just talk. But I don't seem to have a phone. I don't know where it is.
In your pocket?
No. What if she's still here?
You want me to call it quickly?
No, it's on vibrate, it wouldn't matter. Yeah, I'm sure it's somewhere.
That was quite something.
Impressive work today,
I'm
but
sure it'll show
don't get
up.
too comfortable. I'll be on your heels in no time. My family's not going to believe the news when I tell them. They're almost as competitive as I am. Almost.
I take it you want to play for a team, but which one? And which position?
I'm my father's girl. A chaser through and through. You'd know that if Black hadn't cancelled Quidditch this year. As for a team, it's the Holyhead Harpies I've always dreamt of. When I'm finished with school, I'll try out. If for some reason I don't get accepted, I don't know what I'll do. Herbology, perhaps? Because if that did happen, you might as well pop me and call me a mandrake. I'd never stop screaming.
Will you keep running these courses?
I'll race them myself. Don't want to get rusty. But I won't be dealing with time trials. You're welcome to run them too. Anyway, hope we find time to fly again soon.
Do you get your competitiveness from your family?
You could say that. My grandfather played Quidditch for Puddlemere United. And my father, well, he was a chaser for Slytherin, but had to stop after a curse took his knees out. Said it was the Gryffindor beater. And me, I fell in love with flying the first time I saw the ground disappear beneath my feet. Something about the freedom you feel on a broom. I've not been able to stop since.
It's been fun competing against your records, Imelda.
It has been fun. Glad you're here. 5th year. Not bad. For a Gryffindor. You take care of yourself.
I should let Mr. Weeks know that this was his best upgrade yet.
I found a teddy.
You found a new one.
Oh, no, you don't.
Come back! Exactly like a teddy.
Ravenia. Arrest Ravenia.
Come back here, everyone.
Arrest Ravenia. Professor Howard will never believe this.
I just need the other one. Oh, hello.
Arrest Ravenia.
Oh, baby.
Everything's all right now.
I got one of each gender. One day I'll get you guys the legendary version. You playing some Fortnite?
Yeah.
How's my favourite test flyer?
Hello again, Mr. Weeks. I set a new record at the South Course.
Fantastic! Your broom performed well then?
The best upgrade yet. It flew beautifully, incredibly nimble. But with the speeds it now reaches, I can feel the wind catching beneath the seat a bit, preventing it from reaching its full potential.
Of course! Should have anticipated that. Exactly the kind of report I've come to expect from you. At last, I think I know what needs to be done for my final upgrade.
What will you do after the final upgrade is complete?
I aim to make Spintwitches the most sought-after shop in Hogsmeade. And I wouldn't mind getting back on a broom myself, just for the thrill of it. Couldn't be more pleased we made headway with the upgrades, proved the naysayers wrong, made all the hard work worth it.
I shall look forward to speaking again.
I'll be sure to send you an hour when I'm finished. Thank you again for your help. Couldn't have done this without you.
I think you're forgetting to land.
Good for Mr. Weeks.
Nope.
Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
Nope.
Nope.
Why would I be forgetting that?
I thought you didn't land. I didn't see your name.
Hello there. Was there something you needed?
Hello. I was wondering if you would be interested in having your own shop and a house elf to help you with it. Penny's the name. Penny's mistress is selling this shop. And Penny is most eager to start working with the new owner. It might surprise you to know that Penny can sell practically anything.
Let's do it the hard way. We don't open the tower.
Oh, it would be wonderful to have a place to sell things and someone to help me.
You'll be able to give Penny almost anything that you want to sell. It will be no work at all for you once the shop is up and running. If you want the shop and Penny hopes that you do, you should talk to Penny's mistress as soon as you can. Her name is Cassandra Mason.
I know where a katana is for you. I can try to get.
And you.
Penny cannot be certain as Mistress Mason so rarely confides in her. However, she repeatedly mentions how tired she has become of trying to let the shop. She has had rotten bad luck with the last few tenants.
Are you all right? Are you holding your breath?
Penny's fine. Sometimes Penny simply needs to remind herself to stop talking.
What kind of things would I be able to sell in the shop?
All kinds. Anything from essence of Disney to Mooncalfer.
What?
If a buyer exists for something, then
I'm out.
Penny can sell
help
it
me.
and get the best price. Just ask Mistress Mason.
Why are the premises in such disarray?
Oh, the previous tenants were not able to manage.
Do you know where
very
any
well.
like health
They
is
seem
or
to have given
anything?
up rather quickly.
No.
Because there totally wasn't just a med kit right there, Bubs.
Penny is perfectly
Hey, give me
capable
back
of
my shield
helping
potion.
clean and repair, so
Yeah,
the
yeah,
shop
you
will
can
be
get
ready
it.
for business in no time.
How is it you're so good at selling? Seems unusual for a house elf.
Oh, before he died, Penny's
There's somebody up
previous
top. He
owner,
went to go
Master
get his
Mason,
friend.
trusted her to do all sorts of things to help him with his shop. Penny supposes it is a bit unusual for a house elf to possess such skill, but Master Mason commanded it, and Penny was happy to oblige. Master Mason was a wonderful master.
Did he have a sword?
All right, I shall go and find Madam Mason.
Oh, this is splendid news indeed. You won't be sorry. You can find Mistress Mason at her home on the north edge of the village. Penny does hope she gets to work with you.
Bugs, I might be getting my own shop.
Nice.
I can sell stuff.
Oh. I'm not being shot. Stop. Stop. Oh. Okay, I'm leaving.
Hello,
Oh, safety.
Madam Mason.
Safety,
I understand you have a shop to sell.
Yes. Yes, I do. Are you interested?
They literally.
Yes, I am. I've always wanted to own a shop.
How marvellous.
They all
I
had.
think you will find my terms quite generous.
Swords.
But,
And I believe
and do please forgive me for asking, do you think you might be a
Okay,
tad young
just
to
one
own
of
a
them.
shop?
Yeah, you.
I have a knack for this sort of thing, if I do say so myself. If I can meet your terms, I hope that you'll sell to me.
Well, I reckon you have the confidence needed for such a venture. And of course you'll have Penny to help you. That elf could sell tea to a troll. I assume she told you she comes with the place.
She did indeed.
I like you. Tell you what, I shall sell you the space for an exceedingly fair price. I think you might just be shrewd enough to make a go of it.
An exceedingly fair price for a shop and an elf. What's the catch?
Huh? You are wise to be wary in business dealings. No catch, really. I simply ask that you allow me to do you the favour of buying the shop back. At a discount, of course, should your efforts fail. The last thing we need here in Hogsmeade is for one bad apple to spoil the barrel, if you get my meaning.
I already picked one up. You're fine.
Your faith in me is overwhelming. You're sorely mistaken if you think I'm going to fail.
There's that confidence again. And, of course, I wish you every success. Do we have a deal?
What precisely do you mean, should my efforts fail?
Honestly, I only mean that if for some reason you're unable to keep the shop going, I could help you cut your losses. That's all. But, as you've implied, the odds of that happening are remote.
No.
The shop seems to be in an ideal location. Why has no one purchased it yet?
It is indeed. But I've just decided to sell. I've grown weary of being a landlady.
Was the
My
Scream
late
movie that we watched
husband was
yesterday the new
with
one, or
passion
no?
for shopkeeping and business in general. You'd be wise to take advantage of this opportunity
it wasn't the new
before
one,
the
though.
offers start rolling in.
But there's another one.
It looks to be rather a mess. Why haven't other tenants been able to make a go of it there?
As you've no doubt considered, running a shop is not as simple as those less savvy might think. The new owner, however, will have something that previous tenants did not. The benefit of Penny's particular prowess. Her assistance will make all the difference, I should think, in both getting the shop ready for business and ensuring its success.
It does sound intriguing, but I need to consider my finances first.
Where are we going
I'll
now?
come and find you if I'm interested.
Very well.
I'm just walking.
But I won't be able to keep the shop available for too
I'm
long.
following.
If you do want the shop, I'd advise you to return to me as soon as possible.
Do you want to go?
The shop won't be available forever. Penny is terribly keen to put her
Yeah, I've just
Madam
enough to buy the
Mason,
shop.
about the shop.
Yes?
I've
I have
decided I'd
legit
like to go ahead and
$11
purchase
extra
the
to buy the
I
shop.
have to say I'm impressed. You are a remarkably resourceful student.
I am indeed.
And brave. You won't be sorry. Give me the money, and I shall get the paperwork
Let's go.
filed immediately.
Well, let's make our way here. I don't know.
Wonderful. Shall I head directly to the shop?
Please do. Oh, one more thing. Since my husband died, I've not been able to bring myself to retrieve some of his personal items. They're in a chest at the back of the shop. Penny has the key. As you get organised, I would be terribly grateful if you could help an old widow and gather his things for me before you open for business. I wish you the very best of luck in your endeavours. Penny will meet you there.
I must have the kitty cat.
Huh?
No, I'm talking about in my game.
Well, I've done it, Penny. The shop is mine.
Oh, Penny is so pleased. Penny was hoping you would be the one to purchase it.
I'm glad you're here to help me.
What?
Goodness, what a kind thing to say. Penny will do all that she can to make this a success.
Hey.
There is much to do. The last tenant left in a bit of a rush, so we'll need to clean up and do some repairs.
Well then, let's get to it.
Penny is ready. Between the two of us, we should have this place up and running in no time.
Really?
I'm truly awed by what we...
Repair.
It is better than even I expected. Stop by Spin Witches when you can.
Okay.
This will surely be the most...
That's your fault, Iris.
What?
Yeah.
Mistress Mason wanted Penny to be sure and
You
give
guys
this
did you
key.
not?
It opens a chest in the back room of this shop.
Oh, yes. She mentioned
How
it to
wasn't
me.
it your
It
fault? You're the
contains
one
some
that
of her
died.
late husband's belongings.
Penny wonders if you should open the chest.
Exactly.
Are you
Which makes me...
holding your breath again?
A little bit, though.
Penny must get back to work now.
Yes.
No.
Lumos.
Taxi.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. That's odd. Why would someone store one hat in here?
You're gonna hate this place.
Am I?
Yes, there's mannequins.
Oh, that's not very hospitable.
Oh gosh.
Someone to
Oh,
play.
I don't like
lovely.
mannequins.
What fun this will be!
For me, at least.
Lumos. That's new. Onwards, I suppose. What in the... Who's there? Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. That's lovely. Seems as if I should hang something there. Revelio. These lanterns must belong somewhere. Perhaps the lanterns are meant to be hung on the hands. Guardian Leviosa.
How enlightening! You might survive a bit longer than the others.
Lumos.
Oh, you've come so far so quickly. Well done. You might be just the playmate I've been looking for. I do hope you enjoy my playground. I encourage you to tell everyone about it. If you make it out, that is. Please try. If you get to the end, perhaps we can come to some sort of arrangement. I do want your shop to succeed, after all. What's the saying? Two sides to every story. Unfortunately for you, both sides hear into my story. And you'll have to complete both to get to the end. I simply adore this blooming place. Don't you? You know, foliage, like most living things, won't survive for long in the darkness.
Lumos. I wonder if I need to place lanterns to open these doors.
What's this? A game within a game? Ooh, knight to H3. Nighty-night!
That was the wrong square.
Hmm? Oh, the game.
That was just.
I wonder if the chess pieces on the board indicate where I can't go.
This is a bit...
Perhaps I can find a way to reveal the path. Revelio.
Hello.
Wow.
Wait, what skin are you?
Apparently I'm the
You're Gerald? Or whatever, how you say his name?
I'm pretty sure it's the right.
Ah. I don't really care how anyone says it. I don't watch that. Dad does all the time, though. Dad and my mom. Watch it all the time.
Revelio.
What's that? Oh,
that wasn't too difficult.
Oh, goodness! I do hope you're having as much fun as me. I think I'll keep you around a bit longer.
Oh, the ghost. The one that's fucking with me right now. He doesn't seem like he's having much fun. He sounds very irritated with me that I'm figuring his shit out.
Oh, great. Oh, why do you do so much damage?
Revelio.
You already found one of those damn katanas?
Yep.
You like got luck with those things or something? Seriously, no joke. Kids driven. My outfit is very small. So it's sparkling, it's cold. You know. No. I never knew they still had those, like, you know, the bolts.
You didn't know they still had those?
Oh,
Revelio.
Yeah, they literally just started like I don't know, yesterday. How would I? You're already attacking someone.
No. I'm trying to find inventory.
I have a gun for you.
Lumos.
Now I'm over here.
Are you at the
Oh, I'm afraid of the dark. Does it worry you that I can see you, but you can't see me?
Lumos.
I'm so good. Ooh, I found a katana. Hello.
Hi.
Are you do whatever that's called? Rickroll there?
We're rolling.
Yeah, you're Rickrolling.
Boss does
But you didn't like that.
Lumos.
I'm going in the sky. Wait, you didn't get on.
Oh, that almost killed me. That would have bounced back and killed me. That would have been exciting.
Oh, another sword.
Lumos. Lumos.
Just saying, I'm bringing a medkit just in case we need it. Just like, we've been needing a medic. A medkit. What was I about to say?
Lumos.
Ah, a worthy playmate. Well done.
Lumos.
Do I go kill the boss?
That rock is still flying.
It is?
Yeah, look in the water behind you. It blew up. It exploded.
I keep forgetting.
Have its gun.
Want this keycard?
Well, they just
Oh, you will take the keycard?
got one at a time.
I just took the keycard and the safe gun. But his is Just imagine the swords shooting through the walls.
I'm sure there's a glitch somewhere.
Lumos.
So mystic. Okay. Why don't
open the chests?
Yeah, why don't you use your hands to open the chests?
Because I'm not using this. Because I can, why do that when I can just break things underneath it?
True. Excuse me, Rav, you gotta move your head.
Lumos.
Hey.
Lumos.
Ooh. Wait, how far is that away? No, it's not even that far.
Ready?
Excuse me, Rav.
Time to raise the stakes, so to speak. Where shall I begin?
Losing my mind, but I think I can restore it.
No, we do.
That's just outside, but
That's common in the public.
Now that should get your attention. Well, this has been fun. Much to do, much to do. See you in a bit.
No one gets the reboot van. I mean, no.
Lumos.
Thing's cold.
You've chosen the scholarly route. You'll need more than you've learned from books to best me.
Come on, butthead.
I'm coming. Where are we going?
I don't know.
Are we going to the blue light?
Sure, why not?
Okay. Move, Brevin! Move your big fat head. We haven't seen people. I should jinx it, right?
I found people.
What do you know?
Oh, they're shooting at me.
Whoa!
It's always good to have a different
Little
perspective.
guy all the way on the other side of the lake, by the way.
There's one over here, too.
Guardian Leviosa.
Oh, I'm not that
Guardian Leviosa.
Oh, I'll make the area. He's over there. Right over there.
Rebellion.
Is that what's shooting at you? There's a few people shooting at us from across the lake.
Ref, move out of my way. Let's go.
There's another one above you.
Above me?
Lumos.
Are we gonna go up there, or I don't know?
Nah, he's dead.
Are we gonna go up to the loot island, or no?
And now I'm being shot at from behind. Again.
Revelio.
What the hell? Leave me the fuck alone.
What? What did that happen to you? What the hell?
Because I got jumped by 2 of them.
Oh! I think there was one behind me or something. I should have just ran and got your boot card and jumped into the. Oh, I should just went and grabbed you and jumped into the. I don't know what the hell that's called. Oh yeah, I didn't use my katana. Maybe I would have won this.
Revelio. Guardian Leviosa. Confringo.
Do you know if Haley wants to join?
Haley's playing Harry Potter.
Harry Potter.
Guardian Leviosa. Guardian Leviosa.
So much fun to be had. My head is spinning.
Lumos. Lumos.
We watched a movie last night.
Did you?
It was Maximum Overdrive.
Nice.
It was interesting. I don't like it though. It was made by when Mom was born.
Guardian Leviosa. Guardian Leviosa. Guardian Leviosa.
All books and no pay make one quite
Guardian
dull.
Leviosa. Revelio. Lumos.
Let's go. Deja vu. What?
Balls.
Lumos.
I'm being shot at from somewhere. Up top.
I just told you.
Lumos.
I didn't hear you.
Lumos.
Okay, just to say, that was not my fault.
It was 100% your fault.
100% my fault.
100%. Because I told you where they were shooting you from, and you said,
Why
where are they
did
shooting
you
me
say-
from?
I didn't hear you. So, you can't really blame that on me.
I'm not good.
No way.
Mm-hmm.
No way.
Lumos.
Buddy. Wait. Are you being Mexican?
Alright, I'll on random.
Lumos.
No. Mine's not. I just like being a certain character.
What was that? Revelio. Lumos.
Rev! What are you doing?
Lumos. Lumos.
Oh, how nice of him to pop in.
Lumos. 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 Lumos.
Does that look like timers? You know?
No.
Somebody. Yes. How did you die?
Combat shotgun.
Lumos.
I got gripped. I got some fucking
Lumos.
Go.
Revelio.
What's your thing?
Okay.
Lumos.
Did you kill a guy?
Nope.
Oh, what do you know? First aid kit. Finally. When you died, you didn't have any weapons or something?
I had a pistol.
There you go. Don't know what to grab, so I can just done something.
I'll go kill things.
Ha 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 ha.
How the fuck?
Now that gets your attention. Well done. I'll give you a moment to collect yourself, if you can. Ta-ta
You died
for
again?
now.
Yeah. I got
Ow.
teamed up on.
By who?
2 different squads.
2 different squads, damn.
Yeah, they were protecting each other.
Huh?
Uh-huh.
They were
Teaming, yes.
all 4 of them? That's not fair.
2. That's the one that killed me, the one that's laser shooting you.
Bruh. Oh, love skin.
Aha! Finally! You, my inordinately clever friend, appear to have traversed this seemingly never-ending dungeon relatively unscathed. And now I suppose you want to go. Everyone leaves me, usually in a straitjacket, never to return. I'm starting to take it personally. I'm tired of having no one to play with. Ooh. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. If you can match wits with me now, and agree to give me unfettered access to the shop for, say, 1 day a month to have a little fun, I'll sign a contract. Pursuant to which, let me see, I will blah blah blah.
It was working, it just got
Oh,
thrown
yes,
farther.
I'll leave you and your customers alone at all other times, etc., etc. You get to shop, I get my chaos. Sound acceptable? Excellent! Let the games begin!
Dad, he's eating pen. He's eating pen. Oh, yeah, obviously.
would make one.
Defense.
There's a 14.
Stop moving for a second.
Oh, that was it. finding out first. And then we got in the back. Push the pack. Ow! Oh, it's okay. Yeah, I also remember
I'm trying not to die at the fucking moment.
Oh,
I'm dead.
Oh, no, that's not. I'm wearing a salsa dude. How's that make sense?
My head is spinning.
That's just cat guy? But cat? I mean, you cat.
Omar. I love you, Omar. I love you, Omar. Hi. Hola. I love you, Omar. I love you, Omar. No, chiquito.
Fuck you, Goku. Bitch. Fucking tried to stab me with a sword. Oh.
I've already seen people with this fucking item. The bonus rewards page 3 item.
Just once, try seeing things from my point of view.
Oh God. Huh? Because he wants me to see it from his perspective. So I'm upside down. Oh God, it's turning me right side up again.
Well, well, finally, someone deserving of the playground I so meticulously crafted. Such a treat to have fun again in my little dungeon.
There's 3 stages on this one.
I must say, I enjoy a good challenge.
Ah, a kindred, dare I say, spirit.
So, about that contract.
I am a poltergeist of my word.
What does this agreement entail, specifically?
Pay attention. You guarantee that I can have my fun at least one day each month without fuss. I let you work the rest of the time in peace.
Saturday here, and I'm supposed to.
Why would you enter into such an agreement?
Much as I love banging about the place, it's no comparison to seeing customers' faces when I bonk them on the heads with a chocolate frog. One doesn't really understand the value of an audience until one is without it.
Very well. I shall agree to your contract, with one small addendum.
Hooray! No more of this unsatisfying banging about all day in a pitiful void. Wait, did you say one small addendum?
I did. In order that I have a successful shop with lots of customers, would you agree to causing chaos only after 9 o'clock in the evening?
Would you agree to at least 2 days a month instead of 1?
I would.
Pleasure doing business with you. You've worn me out. Oh, well done. I had a feeling about you. I have to admit, Cassandra did a wonderful job finding the puffer's playmate.
Let's get back in the groove of things. Fucking time. My legs hurt.
It makes you sound old.
Hello, Penny.
Penny is so glad you're back.
Why are you worried I might not return?
Penny was beginning to think yet another shopkeeper was going to end up in St. Mungo's.
Another shopkeeper? St. Mungo's? I think you should explain, Penny. Penny, please stop holding your breath. Tell me what's going on.
Oh, please forgive Penny. Penny is forbidden from telling you anything.
But how can you be forbidden from telling me what's going on? I purchased the shop.
Penny is confused. Penny thought that if you came back, you would own the shop.
You should have told me the truth and punished yourself as necessary. I need to go and find Officer Singer.
Penny is so sorry. Penny wanted to tell you everything. Truly. Surely Officer Singer will know what to do. Penny will wait right here.
Penny lied. I do not like liars.
No, we can't really hear you, right?
Officer Singer, I have some information you might be interested in.
Ah, good to see you again.
As long as you know.
What can I do for you?
Cassandra Mason sold me her shop and then tried to drive me mad in a haunted dungeon.
Cassandra Mason sold you her shop.
Well, yes, she said she did, but I think you missed the bit about the dungeon.
No, I heard that bit too.
And according to the house elf that came with the shop, she's done this sort of thing before, repeatedly.
I wondered what was going on. She seems to have had a great deal of trouble keeping a tenant in that shop. In any event, these are serious accusations indeed. Perhaps a little visit with Cassandra is in order to clear this all up. Shall we?
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Oh, hello, Ruth. I see you've met my new tenant.
Cassandra, it's my understanding that you sold your shop and your elf to this student. Now, they've been telling me some very interesting stories about your business practices. Perhaps you should come with me.
Uh-huh.
Stop her!
You just keep it going.
Confringo! Take her! Confringo!
You know, it would be so much easier if he was Broadway.
I should have known better than to do business with a wily student.
Are you playing by yourself now?
Mm-hmm.
Why?
Because I got one of my dead weight.
Oh, is that so?
Yeah. And maybe play with more than one family.
I should have known better than to do business with a wild student. So they're teaching you at school these days. Hang on!
Sorry, Joe.
I'm disappointed in you, Cassandra. Incarcerate! You don't know what you're doing! Don't I? I always wondered why you couldn't seem to keep a tenant in that shop of yours. I must admit, the notion of a haunted dungeon never crossed my mind. Thanks for this. You can head back to the shop. Second that house elf of yours, she's probably terrified.
Spoony little fight yourself! I should have known it was...
Silencio. Oh, and not to worry. Cassandra will immediately file the paperwork needed to grant you ownership of both the shop and the elf. On her way to Azkaban.
Thank you, Officer Singer.
Best of luck to you as the newest shop owner in Hogsmeade.
I didn't even try to, like, ask. I was sitting there, and I was just hanging out with a friend, and then all of a sudden, he's like, hey, fist fight with friends. So I was like, alright. So I did that, and then I won the fist fight, and then they started shooting, and then I killed both of them at the same time. And then the girl who was my friend was like, hey, you're good, you're a great shooter. We need a person like you. And I was like,
if it thinks it's got wrong.
So now I'm part of the group. I'm part of the process until I get full patch. I've never done this before. I'm only used to mine. So like,
Penny, I have what I hope will be good
I'm sure
news.
you'll be fine.
Officer Singer confirmed that ownership of the shop has now transferred to me.
Oh, well, that is good news. Penny is so relieved. Penny had the most difficult time keeping the truth from you. Penny promises to work as hard as she can for such a kind new owner.
Penny, I found an item of clothing in the dungeon that I'd like to give you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Penny never thought she would be given clothing and become a free elf.
It's my pleasure. You deserve it.
Of course, Penny will be staying on and managing the shop for you.
Penny, you're free. You can do anything you've ever wanted to.
But all Penny has ever wanted to do is run a shop with a friend and sell to the villagers in Hogsmeade.
If that's what you want to do, Penny, then nothing would make me
I
happier.
freed Penny.
I'm genuinely glad
But
you'll
she
be
still wants to
staying.
work for me.
Penny is too. All that's left is for you to choose a sign for your new shop, and Penny will take care of the rest.
Oh, I gotta choose a sign. What should I call it?
I don't know. It's their shop.
Can you do me a favor?
I'll make you something to eat.
No, read the names. So I know.
I guess.
Guess what?
You got Stitches and Draughts, Claudwell and Brewster, and Vesters and Verlin.
I choose Stitches and Drafts.
Excellent choice. Have a look outside.
Thank you. I shall work on collecting items for the shop's inventory. Oh, and Penny, we'll be closing the shop by 9 o'clock every night.
Perhaps today you have something you'd like Penny to sell for you? Oh, Penny will fetch a good price for what you'd like to sell. Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
I already have the wormwood.
Professor Fig, the Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the port key. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it.
Okay.
Despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly.
But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
I turned him
Believe
down,
it or
not
not,
twice.
it's in the
I
headmaster's
could barely
office.
hear him anyway.
Incredible.
So I just turned him
Very
way
well.
down.
You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the Ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more.
I'm Professor Black.
How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Well,
Didn't jump on it in time.
there goes my wide. Oh well.
Do you have a moment, Professor? Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather unenviable task.
I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None at all. Move aside. I wonder almost daily why I accepted this appointment.
I thought I heard the headmaster approaching.
Stand proud, purebloods. The future is yours.
Headmaster, here, what could he want?
You call that a shine on those boots? Do better.
Professor, a word? Professor Black? Again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kagawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game?
You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kagawa.
What did we do to deserve him as
When I witnessed what passes for magic in these halls, I simply mourn for the future of the wizarding world.
It's the headmaster, and he's coming this way.
Greetings! I mean, out of my way, children.
Professor, I need to speak to you. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
Ah, well, yes. He's handling some official ministry business for me.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig? I shall never understand that man.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Scrope's as hard a worker as any house elf.
Ahem. Attention, students. I hereby decree that the Great Hall be forthwith decorated in the noble banners of Gryffindor. I shall be taking no questions at this time. Or ever. Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it.
Oh, don't worry, I saw you.
But Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight. Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now, to speak the password to the gargoyle. Alohomora.
Done.
You have another win?
And I stole a crown off of somebody too.
Yeah.
Justice controllers. I forgot about that. It's okay. Not like it's a long update anyway.
Gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Toujours pure. I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
What can I expect to find in the book?
A story. I cannot say more. You may recognize some elements of it, as I was inspired by a tale with which many wizarding children are familiar.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time? That must be the pedestal. Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald, can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
somewhere. I need to time this just right. They're gone. For now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead. They won't be able to find me if I go up there. This is my chance. I'm coming, Neve. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them. Nothing this way, but more dangerous. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. Closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose. Now's my chance. That's the way forward. Can this be? I think I'm invisible. can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now, where are you, Neve?
You have had one death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
I've never felt such power.
Time to try it again. Hi. Hello.
I left that part, the other part in because Diego was talking for some reason.
Oh.
He was talking to his friend or something. So I left because I didn't know what to do.
Yes, and my controller's not fucking working when I press certain button. Oh yeah, Eris joined and left.
She?
Yeah, she joined, said that Diego was talking to like a friend she thinks. So she left the other party and then she just left. I'm guessing she had to get off.
Well, we'll stop playing Fortnite.
Well, then Diego probably messaged her saying, "Why'd you leave?"
Maybe. I can go see what's up.
If you want, I don't care.
I gotta win at least.
How's your food? Hot?
Crispy.
Now do you see why I said only 10 minutes?
I don't know if I'm live.
Hmm?
I think now's the time even live.
Well, it's because you put butter on it.
It looks like she's playing creative. Is that why it's so crispy? Because I put butter on it?
Yes, and butter, when you cook it and stuff, it makes it a crispier top, just like egg yolks.
So I shouldn't have done that?
No, you coulda, it's just, you gotta be careful when you do. Oh my god. No, I don't want to do. I can't even quit it.
I can try.
This is fucking bullshit. Because you're in a book.
You're in a book.
Storybook.
Why do we have books? You can't even do anything.
No, I gotta do this. Can't go back to my load save.
What?
Yeah. Then turn. Go up. Dodge is careful and then the yellow dodge is turn. Yep.
Okay. Can you retrieve my spells?
No.
You use the spells too?
Yep. Can't even use plants, not. That's all you can do.
These are my old spells, aren't they? What is this?
Bombarda!
That's what I thought it was. Bringo. I'll listen. Okay. No,
I don't follow you.
You need them though. see what your objective is. You have an objective. That's good to know.
What's my objective?
I wish it would have told me that before, so I knew what I was doing.
It didn't tell me anything. Let me guess, I have to defeat what's his name? The big boss.
No. What's this? This is the one?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You're on the professor. You're a buffer. I don't know. That's not an objective. What do I got?
Yeah, it's the door. You can't get through the door.
Hell. Yeah, you need potions for that. You're gonna need help.
But I can't leave it.
I know. Because you don't even know when you last saved, do you?
No, well, auto-save. I don't know where it is, and I know where I last saved. I always last save at the end of every game. So when I end a game at night, I always save it. Unless you just save now and then go back. But... So how many waves?
Two. understand now what your problem is.
If I go to load game, this is where...
The headmaster's office.
I guess I'll go there. Oh, yeah, wow, great. This is the headmaster's office. Should I go to the second one down then?
Try the first one.
I did.
No, the one. Yeah, just keep trying down, I guess.
I'm a bit further back.
You're making progress.
Go 2 down more. Let's see.
Watch the last one be outside the book.
Can't. Last one's scrolls. Last one's February.
No, not that one. The last Fitzgerald one.
This one?
And if you're still inside the book after that, then you're fucked.
I'm fucked. Ah, I'm not so fucked.
I'd best move while I can. Eve must be here somewhere.
Please find more. I don't fucking know.
Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go. But I need to find a way past them. Nothing this way but more dangerous. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. Close. That doorway looks like the only safe way forward. Now's my chance.
Flies F off. And Dominic's here. You leave and Dominic shows up. What the fuck? Oh look, it's Merlin's coat.
Can this be? I think I'm invisible. Can't see me at all. Like can get closer to them. This is the way forward.
Because this is a tale of the something.
Now, where are you?
No, it's just a tale, she said, and some of the witches and wizards will know from a tale that has bits and pieces of the old story. That all witches and wizards know.
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find
Yes,
me.
and it has bits and pieces
Keep
of Harry
searching,
Potter, the
but
original.
this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary
Wield
power.
the death wand.
I've never felt such power.
You know what's interesting? Those 4 spells are the 4 spells associated. Those are Dumbledore's and what's his name? The one that was
Voldemort?
No, not Voldemort. The other one.
Defender! Defender!
Yeah, I had to do the puzzle for Chris last time. He's not gonna like this part. He does. I dodged that, and I fucking try, but whatever.
I don't think Harry Potter will get so.
controller work? I might have to just switch controllers.
What's the least I can do before I go?
Why that one's really stupid. Mine doesn't too. My red one. My red one does it too. My red one has a really stupid issue with its L2
Revelio.
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 Morgana.
Patrick, why don't you do me a favor if you have a chance? Give me so much safety. Actually? Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my God.
Fucking god, I finally did it.
About this is you can either choose a regular launcher with no heat sinking, so it can hit ground units, or a rocket that does have heat sinking, but it can only target flying units.
Okay.
Kinda annoying. parked in this car, so I threw 3 things of C5 on him and just blew him up.
Attention,
to
huh?
freaking Narnia. And that's why you keep moving when you're in a car. Also, I'm pretty sure these snipers are literally just hit scan. it to take 3 rockets to get down one single fucking aircraft. Oh yeah, did I mention every fucking aircraft has flares? Oh no, with that Please Battlefield 5 you can actually use down those rockets.
Revelio.
Where are the kids and pigs? I want to blow them up like Nagasaki.
This must be for me.
You're far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
She's gone. Neve's dead.
Dear sweet Neve. Dead.
Let us always honor her memory.
May her memory be a treasure to us forever.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands.
You saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Revelio.
Careful now.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young. I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed. Was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I was amazed to see that it seemed to give her some sort of power, and that she could harness it. But how?
I worry that you seem more intrigued than repulsed. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizard kind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragbor.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
I shouldn't have reacted so bitterly about your goblin friend. I apologize. I hope we can finish what we started with the triptych. Please meet me at the southern coast. We can search for the final canvas piece.
I'll be back.
But there's nothing good on.
Okay, I'm back.
Hey.
Oh, hello. What are you doing, shelf buddy?
Yeah, I went out, so I think.
Ah. I am playing Hogwarts.
I know, I saw that.
We'll do a side quest. I went to go get food because I haven't eaten yet.
Get in there.
No.
Deke has some exciting news to share.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you had an idea.
Indeed, Deke does. Deke knows that you want to learn about all sorts of beasts. And Deke recently heard rumors of a phoenix nest in a nearby mountain.
A phoenix nest? I wonder if it belongs to the phoenix Natty mentioned, the one Harlow and the poacher pack are after.
Deke would not doubt it. If Deke has heard of it, surely the nasty poachers have as well, which means it could be in danger.
Well, I'd better go and rescue it then, hadn't I?
Deke thinks so. So majestic a beast should not fall into such vile hands. Deke is not sure why, but Deke feels that saving a phoenix might help to make amends for what happened with Deke's prior master. Deke hopes that you are able to find the phoenix and bring it to the room where it will be safe.
Ha ha! Time to teach someone a lesson!
Ready
Time to go rescue a
Blockade.
phoenix.
Rookwood's poachers are already here.
Oh, they gave you Jenny Grey coin. I got 800. No, you don't. You got 0.
Could the phoenix be in there? Eight legs is simply too many.
That relic is the key to saving Anne. I know it. Meet me outside of Feldcroft as soon as you can.
Sebastian, I would, but I need to save a phoenix.
Imagine a whole blooming bird.
You do worry too much.
There, Confringo! Real quick, I see that. Confringo! Think I won't remember your face! Incendio! Confringo!
It isn't always goodwill. You, some of those I know all about you and your hunter. You're a slipper. Not sticking around like a minute with it. I know you don't.
Incendio!
What have you? Marvelous strike!
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts. told you're a deadly great spider.
It has to be it.
Things can fly, can't they?
More poachers. How many are there?
I almost captured a grapphorn in the forest. It escaped, but still.
You're the son that saved Treadwell. You've heard cries. Just how many witches? Here to show me some blood.
You're after the culprits. Serves them right.
Revelio. More poachers. How many are there?
I reckon I could see myself getting away from here and not taking a one of you with me, since you've all turned yourselves into a pack of darlings.
Dare say one of my own. You will fall. Slip.
The Phoenix. It almost seems as if it wants me to follow it. I need to find it before the poachers do.
me to put you. Okay, perfect. Target practice.
The flat finger! That's more like...
There it is again.
Well, he has to... Oh, that makes sense.
Levioso!
We'll serve them their evening. My best work, I'll admit.
Revelio.
Ha! Stop right!
Swear, it isn't a little hypocrite.
Ha ha! Time to teach someone a lesson! Levioso! You can't keep me down so long.
Revelio. I'm here to help. I can take you somewhere safe. It seems happy to come with me. I wonder if it could travel in the knapsack. Let's get you back to the room. Deke's going to be pleased. I should investigate. Who lives here, I wonder?
Did you find the phoenix?
Yes, Deke, and I rescued it from the poachers. I have it here. It's safe.
Remarkable! Well, what are you waiting for? Deke cannot wait to... My heavens! What a beauty! You keep it close. Professor Weasley and Deke were right to tell you about the Room of Requirement. Look at all you've done, and how many beasts you've rescued. A phoenix is safe now, because of you.
I couldn't have done it without your help, Deke. Thank you.
Deke is grateful for the kind words, and also grateful to have been of assistance to someone like yourself. Helping you do such good for so many beasts has given Deke a sense of peace Deke hasn't known in years. Deke will always be here for you when you need him. brood.
Oh man, that is dumb.
wish I needed a new one.
Oh.
If it isn't the treasure. Valiant and a historian's uniform.
My family loves them.
A lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Feldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
Sebastian.
Don't think I've forgotten about your goblin friend. I haven't. But I appreciate you setting our earlier discussion aside for now.
Of course.
I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
So we have to get Anne to the catacomb and then conduct a sacrifice. Seems risky.
It'll be worth the risk. Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. And we'll only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, we could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Do you think your uncle would tell anyone at the Ministry about all of this if he found out?
If he found out, I doubt he'd go to the Ministry. He didn't part ways with them well, from what I understand. He won't say, but I believe his strong aversion to dark magic has something to do with his time there. Anne thinks he once decided to fight fire with fire, so to speak, and resorted to using an unforgivable curse and fight against dark wizards. At least that's what she thought she heard. When he realized what his job had led him to become, he left rather abruptly. So, I'm not sure he'd go to the Ministry to report on his own family using dark magic now.
Good luck with Ominous, until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl. See you soon.
Flying like that is dangerous.
What was that?
Revelio. Revelio. That's it. I should tell Madame Twiddle about what happened. There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there. Could it be a Merlin trial? Mrs. Twiddle, your husband was right. The statue was part of a puzzle.
Oh, really? How exciting!
Yes, I had to destroy a number of large vases, and that seemed to activate some sort of charm on the statue.
Well done! Oh, I miss having someone like you around with a thirst for knowledge and a quick mind. Well, my curiosity has been satisfied. Thank you for that. Who knows what I'll encounter on my next constitutional? Oh, my husband would be so pleased to know he was right about that statue.
What do we have here? A demiguise. castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
Revelio.
Where did I set my trap? Lower Hogsfield or upper Hogsfield?
Revelio. Revelio.
Settle yourself, I mean you no harm.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio.
Nothing pleasant about this coast.
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
Of course I care, Sebastian. We've come this far. Don't let your frustration get the better of you.
Fine. I'll defer to your keeper friends, for now. But I don't like it.
We don't have a choice. Now, shall we see where the triptych led us here?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
Who's... Are you shite? You never know how you shake me!
you go to half your friend.
Thestrals overhead? Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not gonna trek up this mountain in silence. I bet the Thestral nest's close by.
I'm sorry we can both see Thestrals.
Certainly not something I'd hoped we'd have in common.
No. I don't wanna kill them.
Lumos.
Lumos!
What? Go. Oh my goodness. I fell that trap.
Ravenia.
No, I'm stuck. What the fuck?
See you later. I'll be back.
Okay.
Revelio.
How do I get out of this then?